Okay, before we start the roll call, two announcements. The live stream is back. Second announcement, there will be no recording from the side of the PRC team. So if you want to record yourself during the roll call, you may. However, if you wish to record anybody else's roll call, you need to seek their explicit consent. Otherwise, it's a COC violation. However, if you please stay seated so that we can start. Otherwise, it's a COC violation. Please stay seated. Please be seated.
Some of the sounds are on from YouTube. No, from here. Yeah, one of you has the sounds.
Please be seated.
No, it's not about your mic. It's about the sound.
I'm not showing my screen, but I just...
No, but then this catches it, and it goes again.
Oh, okay. But I'm not showing the screen.
No, but turn off your sound.
I saw.
Okay, we are now starting the roll call. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And the first NMO to start is 3, 2, 1, go. For some reason, we have a duplication of sound. The first NMO to start is 3, 2, 1, go. Please mute yourself.
Not mute yourself, turn the sound of the computer off.
And turn the sound of the computer off. Please mute yourself. And turn the sound of the computer off. Please mute yourself. All right. We start the roll call with ACMS Albania. All right. We start the roll call with ACMS Albania. All right, we can't continue until we figure out why the duplication of sound is there. PRC team, do you have an answer to that? An MSA Norway, do you know the answer? Come to us, we can't hear you. They can hear my voice twice when I speak, and then you can hear it in the... So, it's more of a question. All right, let's continue. ACMS Albania. Okay, we have an answer. It's fixed. Okay, it's now fixed. So again, ACMS Albania. Not present. IFMSA Algeria.
Thank you, guys. So this is for the second time. 1, 2, 3. Viva l'Algérie! 1, 2, 3. Viva l'Algérie! 1, 2, 3. Viva l'Algérie! Les Algériens! Les Algériens! Les Algériens! Thank you, guys!
And you need to say your NMO present.
So actually, IFMSA Algeria is present.
IFMSA Argentina. Not present. Bill Armenia.
Bill Armenia present. So, Artyok of Keren, hey, Inchkotrichner, hey, hey, Masi Savaka, Bill Armenia, hey. Bill Armenia present.
AMSA Austria.
Und es gibt das Kommando auf Elfenbeeren, aber mit die Ski, eine in die Hitten und die Hände in die Höhe, außer mit die Hasel und einen Jagerte, woher ist es schön, hey!
AMSA Austria present.
Azer MDS Azerbaijan.
Üstümüzden geçti güle, üstümüzden geçti güle, şen zarafat şirin köle. Biz mehriban aile, biz mehriban aile, gelin dostlar deyek güle. Azerim Azerbaijan is present.
BMSS Bangladesh.
IFMSA শুনছগো কে এসেছে আজ বিএমএসএস বাংলাদেশ সবুজের সাজ পদ্মা মেঘনা যমুনেশ্বর সবুজের রাহুলের ঢেউ ভাষার মাস স্বাধীনতার গান চেতনা আমাদের প্রাণ গ্রাম থেকে শহর আমরা একসাথে কণ্ঠে কণ্ঠে অধিকার হাতে we don't stop we don't rest who are we BMSS Bangladesh BMSS Bangladesh present
BEMSA Belgium. Not present. Bohemsa, Bosnia and Herzegovina. A reminder not to record unless you seek specific consent. Is this Bohemsa?
I am from Bosnia, take me to America. I really want to see Statue of Liberty. I can no longer wait, take me to United States. I need to Golden Gate, I will assimilate.
Thank you. Please say the name of your NMO and present.
Bohemia, Bosnia and Herzegovina present.
Thank you. Samsik, Bosnia and Herzegovina, Republika Srpska. Not present. IFMSA Brazil.
Alguém segura pra mim? Olê, 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 olá, FMC Brasil. 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 FMSA Brazil present.
Denim Brazil.
Thank you. Vai? Ateneia de quê? De luta! Ateneia de quê? De luta! What is the name? It's to fight! Denim present.
BMSA Brunei Darussalam. Not present. AMSB Bulgaria.
Няма на света
Хора като тия,
яко веселба, яко дандания. Голяма свобода на свободия. Welcome to Bulgaria. AMSB Bulgaria present.
AEM Burkina Faso. Not present. ABEM Burundi.
Shangido, Ngido, Zari, Nam Tezo, Ngido, Shingan, Kinizo, HK, Kazakhstan, August meeting 2026. Abem Burundi present.
Kamsa Cameroon.
Kamsa Cameroon present.
CFMS Canada. IFMSA Quebec, Canada.
Yeah, I don't think it is. Okay, it is.
They're at the back.
On est ici! Au Québec, ici! On est ici! Au Québec, ici! Vive le Québec! Live! Oh, IFMSA Québec present.
Nemuni CV Cape Verde. Not present. Oh, yeah, present, sorry. Please, you can speak now. Cape Verde, can you hear us?
Yes, I can. We are here. We are present, but I can't chant. I'm alone. Thank you so much for all your
IFMSA
support.
Chile.
Thank you.
Chilenos, chilenos, chilenos de corazón. Salta la barra y dale el tambor. Que viva la delegación. Joder, what's to say? Brindo, brindo por mi país lindo. The farthest delegation at this year. We try to have the glove to be here today. From the end of the world, crossing land and sea, Chile brings the passion and the energy. ¡Eh! ¡Atención, Chile de corazón! ¡CHI! ¡CHI! ¡Ele! ¡Chi, chi, chi! ¡Le, le, le! ¡Viva Chile! IFSA Chile present!
CFMS China. Is CFMS present? Not present. Call Colombia.
One, two, three. Latinas, Shakira, venezolanas, dominicanas, las cubanas y las colombianas. Colombia present in the GA.
Costa Rica. Not present. Kromsik, Croatia.
Is it possible to turn the camera around or turn off the sound or turn off the sound, please?
It just fell. Simsa, Cyprus.
Clap with me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Αν είσαι κι αν δεν είσαι του δημάρχου παιδί. Εγώ να σε φίλησω κι ας πάω φυλακή. Tariaglia, riaglia, riaglia. Ta seligna monace di pla. Ta monolira pendolira ce punta. Ce pese vengi spudashi sti bunga. Same as Cyprus, present!
Emsang Northern Cyprus. Not present. IFMSA Czech Republic. If they agree, yes.
Only them, not the other people are shown.
IFMSA CZ Czech Republic present.
IMCC Denmark.
Hi, Barbie. Hi. Do you want to go for a ride? Sure, Ken. Jump in. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah. Come on, Bobby, let's go party. Wow, wow.
I'm CC Denmark present.
Odem Dominican Republic.
Con merengue y tradición.
Una isla, una nación.
Con orgullo en el corazón.
Desde el Caribe con emoción.
Odem Dominican Republic present.
AMPI Ecuador.
Okay, hi. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Con amor, hoy yo quiero cantar. Sí, señor, a mi lindo Ecuador. A mi Ecuador present.
IFMSA Egypt.
يا عم نمسك الشات.
يلا هوبا لينا هوبا لينا هتيكي تيكي طمطم هتيكي تيكي طمطم اباظه وزا باظه اباظه وزا باظه الو ايه 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 المصاوي اسم الله عليه الو ايه المصاوي اسم الله عليه IFMC Egypt present.
IFMSA El Salvador.
Ok. 1, 2, 3. Se ve, se siente, El Salvador presente. Se ve, se siente, El Salvador presente. Se ve, se siente, El Salvador presente. FMC El Salvador present.
May I interrupt again and remind that filming should be happening close to the NMO speaking so that no other participants are caught in that video. Thank you. ESMSA Estonia.
The wireless one, that's very good. It's very strong. Where'd you get it?
Can everybody please join us for the dance?
Just put it in, it should work.
Mi amore, espresso macchiato, 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 por favore, por favore, espresso macchiato por me, oh. Mi amore, espresso macchiato, 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 por favore, espresso macchiato. Espresso macchiato. STMC Estonia present!
FIMSIC Finland.
Hyppää jossa fimsikot, fimsikot, fimsikot. 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 FIMSIC Finland present.
Arnhem France.
Okay, when we say aux Champs-Élysées, you say pala pala pa. Is that all right? Okay. Aux Champs-Élysées. Aux Champs-Élysées. Au soleil, sous la pluie, à midi ou à minuit, il y a tout ce que vous voulez aux Champs-Élysées. À Nymphe, France! Present.
GMSA Georgia.
Okay, guys, I will be needing your help. When I say Sakartvelos Gaumar, you say Joe. Gaumar, you say Joe. So, Sakartvelos Gaumar, Joes. Gaumar, Joes. Gaumar, Joes. GMSA Georgia present.
BVMD Germany.
Wo ist unsere Delete? Hast du etwas Zeit für mich? Denkst du vielleicht grad an mich?
BDSM Germany present.
FGMSA Ghana.
Hi, everyone. FG Ghana, present. Thank you.
Helmsick Greece.
Helmsick Greece present.
Another request to everybody to request from filming unless it's a specified case that I described. So explicit consent, close to the NMO, not catching within the video anybody else. Thank you. IFMSA Grenada. Not present. IFMSA Guatemala. IFMSA Honduras. Not present. AMSA HK China, Hong Kong.
Okay, you guys. One, two. Oh. Wait, everyone just do it. Wait, why is everyone? Okay. Okay. Everybody goes kung fu fighting. We are AMSA Hong Kong. AMSA Hong Kong present.
Hamsik Hungary.
Érik a szőlő, hajlik a vesző, bodor a levele, két szegény legény szántani mennek, de nincsen kenyere. Ria, Ria, Hungária, Ria, Ria, Hungária.
Hamster Hungary present.
IMSA Iceland. Not present. IMSA India. That's India. That's India.
பிறப்புக்கும் எல்லாம் உயிருக்கும் யாதும் ஊரே யாவரும் கேளீர் MSI India present. Jai Hind.
SIMSA Indonesia.
Okay, you guys could clap to the beat. In 3, 2, 1, we say, scar to the people, we say, scar to the people, we say, dip, 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 we are scorpions, dip, 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 we are scorpions, hoo, ha, scora, 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 shabisha, 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 S-C-O-M-E, scome, hee-hoo, S-C-O-M-E, scome, hee-hoo, score, peha, aha, I like it, aha, I like it, aha, I love it. Research is
Chiefs Indonesia present.
IMSA Iran.
Yalla, yalla, yalla! IMSA Iran, yalla! 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 IMSA Iran present.
IFMSA Iraq.
دار الزمان وداره عراقي بالصدارة ما تلحق البقية لو صعدوا بالطيارة وهيلا هيلا 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 IFMSA Iraq present.
IFMSA Kurdistan Iraq.
أنو أعزو يلا يلا
Kurdistan şehra şehra.
شيرة شيرة
Kurdistan şehra şehra. Shabucho, ya, kabak shabucho, You can confirm online.
IFMSA Kurdistan present.
AMSI Ireland.
Ireland, Ireland, together standing tall, shoulder to shoulder, we'll answer Ireland's call. IMSA Ireland here.
FIMS Israel.
The Arab Druze community and the Jewish community around the world present salam, peace, and shalom. FIMS Israel presents proudly.
SISM Italy.
So everybody know that.
Una mattina mi sono svegliato. Oh bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. Una mattina mi sono svegliato e ho trovato l'invasore. Oh partigiano, portami via. Oh bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. Partigiano, portami via, che mi sento di morir. Sism Italy present.
IFMSA Japan.
San San non abbiamo
IFMSA Joe.
نسامة 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 بالعالي اي 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 اي
Ay, 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 aha, 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 aha. Ay, 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 aha, 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 aha. Ay, 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 aha, aha, aha. Ay, 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 aha.
IFMSA Joe present.
Another kind reminder about the rules of filming. Thank you. Kazımsa Kazakhstan. Misake, Kenya.
Jambo bwana, habari yako? Mzuri sana. Wageni mwakaribishwa Kenya yetu, hakuna matata. Viva Msake, viva! Viva! Viva Msake, viva! Viva! Go IFMSA. Msake present.
Lamsa, Latvia. Not present. Leipzig, Lebanon.
Okay, yeah, they're ready. So, toot toot, toot toot, toot toot, bui bui, boa, boita, boa, boita, 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 bui, boita, boa, oh. Leipzig, Lebanon present.
LMSA, Libya.
Oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la, لمستنا رسالة. Oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la, لمسة هي عنوانا. Oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la, لمستنا أمانة. Oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la, بروميسا وليبيا لا لا ما نخلوك. بروميسا وليبيا لا لا في العالي نقيموك. ليبيا 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 ليبيا. لمسة ليبيا بريزنت.
Limsa, Lithuania.
Okay, you clap with us. О, mielas daktare, padėk. A man šitą trauką nugalėt.
Aš pasimetusi esu. Po kojom žemės nejaučiu. Krečia meilės elektra, apetito nebėra, o daktare padėk.
Limsa Lithuania present.
Alan Luxembourg.
Muss ich sagen? Nee. Ah. Okay, du siehst nu fangen.
Sag du.
Okay. Einfach. Seid ihr bereit? 3, 2, 1. Acht Bulle Mokka, acht Zuschauerspielzocker. Acht Bulle Mokka, du weißt bald vom Mokka. Acht Bulle Mokka, der Bulle Mama ist froh, weil jetzt sind da acht so.
Alle Luxembourg present.
We move on to MSA Malawi.
Hello, everyone. MSA Malawi present. Thank you.
Then SMMAMS Malaysia.
Hello, everyone. Smash Malaysia present. Thank you.
MSA Malta.
Sorry.
Repeat after me, please. Titwile! Tmur l-iskola! Titħol medicina! Teħxa ja tajba! Tmut! Titla ġenna! Taralala! MMSA Malta present!
AMF Mexico.
Una, dos, tres. De la Sierra Morena, cielito lindo, vienen bajando. Un par de ojitos negros, cielito lindo de contrabando. Ay, 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 canta y no llores, porque cantando se alegran, cielito lindo los
corazones.
Ay, 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 canta y no llores, porque cantando se alegran, cielito lindo los corazones. ¡Viva México! AMF Mexico present.
Momsik Montenegro. Not present. IFMSA Morocco.
Sorry guys.
وزيك تيك 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 وزيك تيك 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 حلولو حمرا وخضرا حلولو حلولو حمرا وخضرا حلولو وزيك تيك 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 وزيك تيك تيك
وشا لا 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 وديما مغرب وشا لا 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 ديما مغرب وشا لا 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 وديما مغرب وشا لا 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 وديما مغرب IFMC Morocco present.
IFMSA the Netherlands.
Watch out! IFMSA the Netherlands present!
NIMSA Nigeria.
No.
Ule, your body bakamisi. Ule, open up, make I see. Ule, give me love once in tea. If you make a bad man sing, go ah 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 ah.
So when I go Nigeria, Queen, you say, hey. If I say NIMSA, Queen, you say, hey. And when I say IFMSA, Queen, you say, hey. Do you get that? Now let's go. Nigeria, Queen. NIMSA, Queen. IFMSA, Queen.
NIMSA Nigeria present.
NMSA Norway.
Hello? I'm sure a lot of you saw Norway row during the World Cup. Now we kindly ask you, everyone, to join us in the row, okay? Ready?
Row! 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 NIMSA Norway present! Mexico Oman.
وشعار سيفين والخنجر عماني وشعار سيفين والخنجر عماني وشعار سيفين والخنجر وحدة 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 Mexico Oman present.
PMSA Palestine.
الأسود فوق الأسود فوق الأسود فوق الأسود فوق
وتتكرم حب عود الزين واحنا يا شباب منين؟ واحنا شبابك فلسطين والناعم والناعمتين وارفع علم الحرية وباسم غزة الأبية الله فلسطين والقدس عربية الله فلسطين والقدس عربية الله فلسطين والقدس عربية Tamsa Palestine present! IFMSA Panama.
Hi everyone. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Ring, ring, ring. Aló, aló, aló. Contesten el teléfono que Panamá llegó. Ring, ring, ring. Aló, aló, aló. Contesten el teléfono que Panamá llegó. Ring, ring, ring. Aló, aló, aló. Contesten el teléfono que Panamá llegó. IFMSA Panama present.
IFMSA Paraguay.
Hi, IFMSA Paraguay present.
IFMSA Peru.
Hi, hello. Please join with us with claps. America, sing with us. ¿Cómo no te voy a querer? ¿Cómo no te voy a querer? Si eres mi Perú querido, el país bendito que me vio nacer. ¿Cómo no te voy a querer? ¿Cómo no te voy a querer? Si eres mi Perú querido, el país bendito que me vio nacer. IFMSA Peru is present.
AMSA Philippines.
Mabuhay from the Philippines present.
AMSA Philippines, are you here?
Hi. Yes, Mabuhay
Online.
from the Philippines present.
IFMSA Poland.
Hej! Hej! Hej, sokoły, omijajcie góry, lasy, doły. Dzwoń, 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 dzwoneczku, mój stepowy skowroneczku. Hej! Hej! Hej, sokoły, omijajcie góry, lasy, doły. Dzwoń, 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 dzwoneczku, mój stepowy, dzwoń, dzwoń, dzwoń. IFMSA Poland, present.
Anam Portugal.
Estamos, malta? Para a delegação portuguesa Alga Meeting 2026 não vai nada, nada, nada! E para as nossas incríveis candidatas à TO não vai nada, nada, nada! Então, com toda a cagança, toda a pujança e cheio do nosso espírito académico, aqui sai o nosso FRA! FRE! FRI! FRO! FRU! Fra! Fra! Fre! Fri! Fro! Fru! Aui! Quaui! Quaui! Qua! Aui! Quaui! Quaui! Qua! Xirita! Ta! 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 Xiririta! Ta! 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 Uha! 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 And then Portugal present!
KMSA Korea.
오케이, 할게요. 대한민국 KMSA 대한민국 KMSA Holy 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 KMSA Korea present.
ASRM Moldova. Not present.
Alpha. Alpha. Alpha.
Alpha. FAS Romania.
MMSA North Macedonia present.
HCC.
și chitara pe spate. Ia uite. Da, dumla, dumla, da, da, dumla, dumla, da, da, dumla, dumla, da, ma de venia. Da, dumla, dumla, da, da, dumla, dumla, da, da, dumla, dumla, da, ma de venia. Chiar dacă ești moldovean, ardelean sau țigăn, suntem mate români, iali, iali, iali. Chiar dacă ești moldovean, ardelean sau oțean, suntem mate români, iali, iali, iali.
Trasevere, Romania present.
HCCM Russia.
Давайте. Раз, два, три.
Калинка, калинка, калинка моя, в саду ягода, малинка, малинка моя. Калинка, калинка, калинка моя, в саду ягода, малинка, малинка моя. HCCRM Russia is present.
Tamsa Tatarstan, Russia.
Ber, Ike, Esh, Dur, Tatarstan, super good. Bishal, Teji, Desiges, Rahim, Itages. And second option, join us if you know. Попробуй, муа, попробуй, джага, джага, попробуй, мне это надо. Опять мне кажется, что кружится моя голова. Мой мармеладный, я не права. Tamsa Tatarstan present.
Metsa Rwanda. Not present. IFMSA Serbia. Comes Kosovo. Not present. Slemsa, Sierra Leone. Not present. AMSA, Singapore.
Three, two, one. Yo, welcome everybody. Let us set the scene. We're rapping Singapore, the Lion City dream. A little red dot, but we're making big waves. Built by many cultures, united and brave. So raise up your hands, let the whole horse sing. Small on the map, but we do big things. From every race and culture, standing proud as one. This is Singapore, our story's just begun. When I say Maju, you say loud. Maju! 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 I'm Singapore president.
Slomsa, Slovakia.
To bude trochę daleko. Dobre, odeznam to a začneme to český čas. Začneme. A už to funguje. Funguje to? OK. 3, 4.
Včera jsem ti zvládal rozumět, furt chápu jednotlivý slova, lenže uniká ti zmysel vět. Treba to zkoušet za znova. Dívám se do slovníku a zkouším zahnat zlej sen, že včera byl jsem tvůj svět a teď už nejsem. Dívám se do slovníka a smutno je mi, že už som len cudzinka v tvojej zemi. Czechoslovakia! Czechoslovakia! Slomsa, Slovakia present.
Slomsik, Slovenia.
Slomsik, Slovenia present.
IFMSA Spain.
So this year we wanted to make a special version agreed with the Americas, so please join us. We love you, please take it as a joke. Yo soy español, español, español. 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 Yo soy español, español. IFMSA Spain presente.
AX Catalonia.
Vine a buscar, vine a robar-me l'aire, vine aquí, vaya amb mi, vaya com una lluna a l'aigua. Oi, 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 ai, 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 oi, 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 vaya com una lluna a l'aigua. Ice Catalonia present.
Metz in Sudan.
الليلة بالليل الليل نمشي شارع النيل قهوة بمزاج انت السكر وابقى ليك دواء Medicine Sudan is present.
FSS MSA South Sudan. Not present. IFMSA Sweden.
Mamma mia, here we go again. My, how can I resist you? Mamma mia, does it show again? My, just how much I missed you. IFM says Sweden present.
Swimsa Switzerland.
Ready?
Hop! Trees! Hop! Trees! Hop! Trees! Mind your head, chocolates flying! Swims of Switzerland present!
That's a way to distract the plenary team. SMSA Syria.
Wait, why are we doing them? Okay.
FMS Taiwan.
Sorry.
是为是狗台北的天气，阴晴不定，太阳到底在哪里？Baby, I can't see, I can't see。之间的距离像个固定，还是想去找你？Baby, why for me？都是为了你。
Everybody, I say time, you say one. Time, time, time. 3, 2, 1. FMS Taiwan, present.
IFMSA Thailand.
When I say bang, you say call. Bang. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. FMSA Thailand is present.
Associamet Tunisia.
Hello, guys. So, when I know most of you know the song of Allo Allo, but first I will say Tunis, then you say Ahshi Zabak, then we sing the song. 1, 2, 3. Tunis! Tunis! Allo 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 أهو ما جاو الشغابو يا ولا حارس يا كومودو يا تونس أقوى انيمو Associated Tunisia present.
Turkmsik Turkey.
We done this too fast, back to frame number 1. Come on now, I wanna show you all again what it would be like. You just let go and let me love you every way that I can. I'm trying to make you love me again. Every way that I can. I'll give you all my love and then. Every way that I can. I'll cry, I'll die, make you mine again.
Turkmsik Türkiye. Present. FAMSA Uganda. Not present. AMSA Ukraine. AMSA Ukraine not present. IFMSA UAE. IFMSA UAE not present. SGFH UK.
Yeah. Me, you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall.
SFJH UK present.
TAMSA Tanzania.
TAMSA Tanzania were present.
AMSA US. FEVESO SEM Venezuela.
Okay, guys. So when I say Leo Leo Le, you are going to say Leo Leo La. Okay? Okay. Leo Leo Le. Leo Leo Leo. Leo, le ay Lola. Ay Julián, Julián, Julián José. Repícame los tambores que me los quiero aprender golpe. Leo, 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 la. Leo, 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 Lero, Lairo, le golpe. First en Venezuela present. Okay. I don't remember.
NOHS Vietnam.
Hello, beautiful people there. I saw all animals are singing and dancing, so I'm so FOMO and I'm gonna sing you guys a song, which is very famous in Vietnam. Can you guys hear me clearly?
Yes, we can hear you.
I'm gonna start. Đèo dạt mây trôi trốn xa xôi, anh ơi em vẫn ở đèo dạt mây trôi, chim xa đang tính tình đèo dạt ngậm một tiếng trống, hai tiếng đợi ba bốn tiếng chờ sao chẳng thấy đâu. North Vietnam is present.
NAMS Yemen. ZIMSA Zimbabwe.
Denana, denana, de. De na na, de na na 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 de. Okay, so I'm going to say ahoy, my comrades, ahoy. Then you say ahoy. Ahoy, my comrades, ahoy. Ahoy, my comrades, ahoy. Ahoy, my comrades, ahoy. Zimsa Zimbabwe present.
Thank you so much, everyone. This concludes the roll call. And now I'm back to being the standard chair. Please close the door. First leave, and then if whoever wants to leave, it is not the obligatory time yet to leave, so if you wish, you may stay for a little while. But if you came here solely for the roll call, you could leave, yes. "20 more seconds to leave the hall." I'm fine. Are you okay with that? Milk, no, milk. They're not. All right. The agenda for today was already read. I am aware that there are technical issues and we will not have any votes until the technical issue is fixed. However, we can still proceed with explaining a procedural motion that will be now tabled. And then there are certain... And then we will confirm if you can vote, and then we will vote. So, procedural motion 13. This is not the motion made. I'm just presenting what was submitted by Denim Brazil and IFMSA Czech Republic. They submitted a procedural motion to suspend bylaws Annex 1, August meeting table, paragraph 1.3, until the end of the 75th General Assembly August meeting 2026. And the full text of explanation can be found in the submitted motions tab of the President's master sheet. So the explanation will be read in the motion maze itself. But in line with this submission, we received a request from the IFMSA Executive Board for a speakers list. And due to certain circumstances, it was decided that they would be allowed 3 minutes in total for their intervention. IFMSA EB, I open the speakers list. Would anyone like to be on the speakers list? We see IFMSA Spain, Slomsik Slovenia, or Slomsa Slovakia, thank you.
It's EB and Subco.
Okay, and you want to go first or last?
Up to you.
All right, so we will have IFMSA Executive Board and IFMSA Subco. Then we're going to have IFMSA Spain and Slomsa Slovakia. And I close the speakers list. IFMSA EB and Subco, you are allowed 3 minutes.
It's open.
Okay. We have a mic. Dear NMOs, over the course of this General Assembly, we have witnessed a concerning number of attempts to suspend provisions governing the candidature process for the team of officials. We want to be very clear about why this concerns us. In particular, proposals were brought forward to suspend bylaws paragraphs 3.80a, b, and c, as well as the relevant candidature deadline in Annex 1. If all of these suspensions had passed, we could have found ourselves in a situation where candidates for the teams of officials would not be required to submit a candidature form, technical data card, curriculum vitae, motivational letter, or proof of enrollment. Nor would they necessarily have been bound by the established candidature deadline. Effectively, we would have moved towards a process where the requirements for a candidature could have been reduced to little more than proof of identity and potentially proof of enrollment in med school. We cannot overstate how concerning this would have been. And this is not happening in isolation. At the previous General Assembly, the requirement related to proof of enrollment in medical school was already suspended. This General Assembly, we were discussing proposals that could have removed other safeguards from a process. At the same time, we're increasingly confronted with legitimate questions around what personal documentation we should even be collecting and retaining, including passport in light of our responsibilities regarding data protection and GDPR. So where does this leave us? If we continue suspending requirements, we need to honestly ask ourselves what exactly remains of the candidature process we have built. These requirements are not administrative obstacles created for the sake of bureaucracy. They exist to safeguard the integrity, fairness, transparency, and accountability of our elections. They ensure that candidates have taken the time to understand the responsibilities they are seeking, that the necessary institutional support and endorsement are established, and that the membership has sufficient information to make an informed decision.
Let us imagine what the outcome would have been had all 3 suspensions passed. A person could have entered the room at the General Assembly with no prior preparation, no demonstrated experience, no candidature documents, no clear plan, and potentially without the established institutional support, and declared themselves a candidate at the last moment. While being considered through the same electoral process as someone who has spent months preparing, consulting their NMO, developing their vision, submitting all the requirement documentation, and making themselves accountable to the membership. How is that fair? What about the people who have spent months preparing their candidatures, the people who met the deadlines, worked with their NMOs, prepared their documents, developed their plans, sought feedback, and made themselves accountable to the memberships before even entering this room? We have spent years building processes that aim to make our elections more transparent, predictable, and equitable. We have established requirements precisely so that candidatures are not decided solely by who can speak more convincingly in a room, who has the strongest relationships, or who happens to engage in the last moment. And yet, at almost every General Assembly, we find ourselves discussing whether those safeguards should simply be suspended. How are we respecting the work of those who follow the process if every General Assembly we make the process optional? We cannot demand fairness from an electoral process while repeatedly undermining the very mechanism designed to provide it. This is not about preventing people from running. It's not about protecting particular candidates or restricting competition. It's ensuring that everyone competes within the same rules, within the same expectations, and within the same level of accountability. If our processes are not working, then we should have a serious and structured discussion about how to improve them. If requirements are unnecessarily burdensome, we should review them. If certain documents are no longer appropriate to collect, we should address that properly and responsibly. But repeatedly suspending our rules at the moment they become inconvenient cannot become our solution. The integrity of our elections depend not only on who's elected, but on how we allow people to become candidates in the first place. We therefore strongly encourage the membership to reflect on this precedent we are setting. Because fairness is not about giving everyone the opportunity to run. Fairness is also about respecting the rules, preparation, work, and accountability expected equally from everyone. We owe that to our candidates, we owe that to our NMOs, and ultimately we owe that to the Federation. Thank you.
IFMSA Spain.
Hello, Andrea Shi here, IFMSA Spain. Dear NMOs, this statement is on behalf of IFMSA Spain, AIX Catalonia, ANEM Portugal, ANEM France, and all NMOs raising their voting cards. We would like to remind you that our constitution and bylaws, as our highest regulatory document, should be treated with respect. Suspending bylaws should not be a common practice, but rather an exceptional procedure for exceptional situations. We believe we shouldn't use bylaw suspension as a solution for the problems, but rather reflect the possible changes to the bylaws we deem we have outgrown. When suspensions become routine, we weaken the very structure that holds us together. We would like to urge NMOs to reflect on this and refrain from unnecessary bylaw suspensions. We are leaving you with an inspirational quote from one of our predecessors: "Every time there's a problem, we suspend the bylaws, and we should stop doing that." Thank you.
Slomsa Slovakia.
Dear IFMSA family, on behalf of Slomsa Slovakia and IMSA Iran, we would firstly like to emphasize that we deeply respect the IFMSA constitution and bylaws. We came to this General Assembly with no intention of proposing a bylaw suspension. Like every NMO, we believe that clear rules are essential for ensuring transparency, fairness, and trust in our federation. 2 days ago, this GA already demonstrated that, in exceptional circumstances, it is willing to suspend procedural requirements in order to preserve fairness and ensure delegates have the opportunity to choose from the best possible candidates. A suspension regarding candidature documents like plan of action or CV was approved because the Assembly recognized that the circumstances justified such an exception. The issue with Sanaz and Eba, candidates for SCOV D and SCORA D, was never the absence of NMO support. Their CFs were signed by their respective NMO presidents before the deadline. The issue was that the documentation was submitted late, and we are asking for the deadline aspect of the relevant bylaw to be suspended in these circumstances. Yesterday, one important concern was raised. If we suspend Annex 1 regarding submission deadlines, could anyone become a candidate today? We believe the answer is no, because another bylaw already prevents that. Bylaw 3.85 requires every candidate to give their oral presentation to the GA no later than the day before the relevant elections. That deadline has already passed. Therefore, even if Annex 1 is suspended today, no completely new candidate could suddenly enter these elections. They will already fail to meet another mandatory requirement of the Constitution and bylaws. In other words, suspending Annex 1 today does not open the door to unlimited late candidatures. We fully respect the importance of deadlines and the work of the CCC. We are simply asking for a specific time-limited solution that allows these two candidates specifically to be considered by the GA and nobody else. We kindly ask for your support. Thank you.
Thank you. And we closed. Okay, Lemsik, is it support? Or would you like to speak? Okay. Point of information, Lemsik, Lebanon.
Hello, this is Mahdi from Lemsik, Lebanon. I just wanted to ask the CCC for interpretation on the bylaw suspension. So what are the outcomes if, in case the bylaw is suspended? Thank you.
Hello, Eline Kokshi here from the CCC. The consequences of suspending this bylaw are still the same as yesterday, since the agenda item of election can still be moved to tomorrow. So candidatures can still come in today, and if that agenda item is moved, they can still be valid candidatures.
Thank you. And that also fulfilled the duty of the CCC to explain the consequences. Therefore, we can move to procedural motion number 13. To suspend bylaws Annex 1, August meeting table paragraph 1.3 until the end of the 75th General Assembly, August meeting 2026. Proposed by Denim Brazil and IFMSA Czech Republic. Would please the proposers explain the motion? Okay, Denim, please bring the mic to Denim.
Thank you. This motion is proposed to suspend Annex 1, paragraph 1.3 for the duration of August meeting 26. The purpose is very limited. It does not remove the requirement for candidates to submit a signed candidature form or to obtain any more support. Those requirements were fulfilled before the original deadline. The motion only concerns the deadline for uploading the document. A question raised during yesterday's discussion was whether suspending this provision would allow additional candidates to enter today's elections. We do not believe this is the case. Bylaw 3.85 requires candidates to give an oral representation to the General Assembly no later than the day before the relevant elections. As the deadline has already passed, no candidate would be able to fulfill all candidature requirements for today's elections. Therefore, this motion would not reopen the candidature process. It would only allow the GA to consider the candidates that have already been gone through the presentation and questioning process during the AM 26. Thank you.
Thank you. Do we have a seconder? Bill Armenia. And we proceed to the vote. We have 63 votes and 77 people online, so please continue voting. And we will be closing the vote in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sorry, technical.
Okay, is there any problem with voting? Who's speaking?
Yes,
Can you?
yes, Smith in Sudan. Point of order. We have technical issue with the vote here online. Just give us a few seconds.
All right, we are waiting.
Okay, solved. Thank you so much.
Thank you, and we close the vote. We have received 83 votes, 27 in favor, 49 against, 7 abstentions. Motion fails. And now we proceed to the informal vote that will consider the next steps during our General Assembly. We have received requests for a dinner break. However, we have also received requests to just push through. So we need to decide this democratically. There will be a vote with there are 3 options. So it's either dinner break, elections, or abstain, or against all. Like this is like a joint option. So, okay, so we have AMSA Austria. Okay, the options are the following: dinner break, vote on elections, abstain. Lemsik, the break will be an hour long. Or maybe there are different proposals for that. So if it's this is decided, okay, if it's decided that there is a break, then we can vote on the length still, okay? Let's be democratic. All right, we open the vote as it was described a while ago. Please vote. Please vote. We have 72 votes in. We are closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have received 80 votes, 40 in favor of a dinner break, 36 in favor of elections, and 4 abstentions. The default length, due to the fact that some people eat in, some people eat outside, some people will be in the line, the default is 60. Vote, raise your voting card if you want to vote between 45 and 60. Okay. Okay. By default, it's 60 minutes. But if you wish for it to be 45 minutes only, raise your voting card. That's a minority, and the 60s have it. Break until 9:10.
Vote.
Here, there are some electricity problems. Please tend to it. It's Leipzig, Lebanon. They're going to raise their hand and lead you to the place. Also, if there's somebody from the OC, there are multiple requests to go up with the temperature a tiny bit because it's too cold for some people. Please sit down and log into Nemo Vote. Your previous session probably expired. Collect your voting cards from the CCC and take your seats.
Gracias.
Collect your voting cards and return to your seats. All right, we are restarting. Take your seats. We have quorum, therefore we will be proceeding with the next steps. Yes, and then Japan. We have received another procedural motion. We will be adding it to the slide. Okay, no, it's added because there is no associated text in the submission. It's just that. Yeah, right.
There's not two people. No, you're right.
Oh.
Test.
We're gonna wait. Let's not listen. Let's the same, but they will be adding an explanation. Okay, so we have confirmation that the procedural motion is valid as it is. We have a request now for a speakers list before this motion. Just to repeat to you, the motion states to resume bylaws paragraph 3.80.c. And we have a request for a speakers list. Lemsig Lebanon, would anyone like to be on the speakers list? The topic is the procedural motion. I see none, therefore Lemsig, you have the floor, 2 minutes.
Sorry, we raised our hand online.
It was Metzen, right? Metzen Sudan wants to be on the speakers as they had their hand up.
Can you just...
Lemsig and then Metzen.
Yeah, not an issue, but can I just ask the CCC to re-explain, please, the 3.8C to all this plenary room?
All right, IFMSA CCC, could you explain the impact of the vote? No, Okay, so please read the paragraph.
Yes, hello, Felix here from CCC. We will read out aloud bylaws paragraph 3.80c that says, candidatures for IFMSA officials must include the following documents under C, a motivation letter, plan of action, and curriculum vitae according to the template shared in the call. Proof of information provided in the CV should be available upon request by a national member organization or the Constitution Credential Committee. If proof cannot be provided, the Constitution Credential Committee must inform the NMOs through an email and verbally in the following plenary after this is concluded. Further, this is once again about motivation letter, plan of action, and CV according to the template shared in the call.
Thank you. Lemsik, would you like to continue, or was that all? Okay, please continue.
Okay, so this motion was, this bylaw paragraph was suspended yesterday, so I'm making the statement starting from there. So, dear delegates, LEMSIC finds it difficult to understand the rationale behind the current procedural motion. Only yesterday, this exact plenary, the highest decision-making body of IFMSA, voted by the required 2/3 majority to suspend the relevant bylaw paragraph 3.8c. That decision was made through the proper constitutional process, following debate and in accordance with our governing documents. To immediately introduce a procedural motion seeking to reverse that suspension without any new procedural justification or change in circumstances risks undermining the authority of the decision of this plenary that has just taken. If every decision can be challenged again minutes after it is adopted simply because some disagree with the outcome, we risk creating uncertainty in our procedures and weakening confidence in our decision-making processes. We therefore believe that this procedural motion should not be entertained, as it effectively seeks to invalidate a legitimate decision of the NMOs without sufficient procedural grounds. Respect for the decisions of this plenary means respecting not only the outcomes we agree with, but also those reached through the democratic processes established by our CNB. We encourage the NMOs to uphold the integrity of this decision. Thank you.
Thank you. Now Medicine Sudan.
IFMSA family. This procedural motion is not supporting or opposing any individual candidate. It's about restoring consistency in how we apply our bylaws. In plenary 3, the GA decided to suspend the requirement for the standardized CV, motivation letter, and plan of action. Today, we rejected other proposals to suspend the bylaws for other candidates' validity. We believe these two positions are contradictory. If we agree that the bylaws should not be suspended to accommodate some application requirements, then that principle should apply consistently. We cannot decide that some requirements are optional while others remain mandatory. Either we uphold the bylaws equally for everyone, or we continue creating exceptions that undermine fairness and predictability. Resuming this paragraph is therefore about restoring consistency and equal treatment. It ensures that all candidates are held to the same standards that were established before the application period began. This is also about respecting those candidates who invested the time and effort to prepare their applications according to the required format and within the established rules. They should not be at disadvantage because the rules changed after the deadline. I encourage you to support this procedural motion, not because it affects a particular candidate, but because it reinforces the principle that our bylaws should be applied consistently, fairly, and equally to everyone. As we always say, every time there is a problem, we suspend the bylaws, we should stop doing that. Let's apply that this time, not just by stopping suspending the bylaws, but also by correcting our mistakes and resuming the bylaws that were suspended. That is not contradictory to yesterday's or in plenary 3 decision, but it's the General Assembly right to revert its decisions if the General Assembly decided so. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Medicine Sudan, and that closes the speakers list. Procedural motion 14 to resume bylaws paragraph 3.8. Okay, Amza, Austria. Point of order? We are in the motion maze. Is it a point of order? We cannot have points of information in the motion maze. It's proposed by Medicine Sudan. Please explain.
Thank you. As we explained earlier, this procedural motion aims to resume the bylaws that were suspended in Plenary 3 to ensure fairness, consistency, and applying the same principles to all candidates without having double standards of allowing some candidates while rejecting others. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Do we have a seconder? Zimza Zimbabwe. And now we proceed to the vote. Is it a point of order? Technical issue. Internet? Okay, we will be waiting until you tell us you voted. Lemsig Lebanon, point of order.
How's this valid if it only has, it's tabled by one NMO, Medicine Sudan? It's supposed to be tabled by two NMOs, and I don't see it on the screen. So how is this valid, please? This is supposed to be
CCC?
invalid.
Felix Him from CCC, only suspensions require it to be proposed by two NMOs.
Thank you, CCC. We may proceed with voting. Anyone facing voting issues, please raise your voting card in your hand on Zoom. If we won't see any, we will be closing. Okay, Asemkol Colombia. Sorry? Technical issue. Internet? We are coming. Asamco Colombia, have you voted? Yes. Any further issues, or are we closing the vote? I see none, therefore please close the vote. We have received 85 votes in total, 34 in favor, 36 against, 15 abstentions. Motion fails. We proceed to speakers list 29 on EDI and representation, which will be followed by the elections. So we have one speaker, it's IFMSA Japan. Is there anybody also who would like to speak? NIMSA Nigeria. Anyone else? I see none, therefore I close the speakers list. IFMSA Japan, whenever you're ready, you can start. You have 2 minutes.
Dear IFMSA family, this statement is on behalf of IFMSA Japan, BMSS Bangladesh, North Vietnam, AMSA Hong Kong, IFMSA Pakistan, MSI India, KAMSA Kazakhstan, AMSA Singapore, KMSA Korea, SIMSA Indonesia, IFMSA Thailand, BMSA Brunei Darussalam, and MSS Nepal, and any other NMO who will raise their placards. We often describe IFMSA as a global federation. However, being global is not only about how many countries belong to our organization. It is about whose voices are heard, whose realities are represented, and which regions have the opportunity to shape the future of our federation. As we approach the TO elections for the term 2026 and 27, I would like to remind this plenary that we are not only electing the individuals, we are shaping the leadership that will represent and serve our federation over the coming year. This is why equality, diversity, and inclusion must remain at the heart of our decision-making.
EDI is not about fulfilling quotas or checking boxes. It is about ensuring that our team of officials reflect the richness of our federation, values different lived experiences, and create spaces where every member can contribute meaningfully. Diverse leadership leads to better discussions, more informed decisions, and stronger representation of our members. To all candidates from all beloved Asia Pacific region, thank you for your courage to step forward and serve this federation. We wish the best of luck in your candidatures and hope to continue seeing our region's voices contributing to the future of IFMSA. Let us vote with the responsibility, openness, and a commitment to build the leadership that represents this diversity and spirit of our federation. Thank you.
NIMSA Nigeria, whenever you're ready, you have 2 minutes.
Dear NMOs, as we prepare for the election of the next team of officials, I would like to take a moment to reflect on one of the values that makes IFMSA truly unique: our commitment to equity, diversity, and inclusion. We are a federation that brings together thousands of medical students from different regions, cultures, backgrounds, and lived experiences. This diversity is one of our greatest strengths, but it is only meaningful when every member has an equitable opportunity to lead, contribute, and be heard. Today, I encourage us to vote not only for competence and vision, but also for leaders who understand the importance of creating spaces where every member feels represented, valued, and empowered. Leadership in IFMSA is not simply about guiding our federation, it's about ensuring that opportunities are accessible, perspectives are respected, and no one feels left behind. As NMOs, we have the privilege and responsibility to shape a leadership team that reflects the richness of our global community. Let us embrace different experiences, welcome diverse perspectives, and recognize that inclusive leadership strengthens our federation and enables us to serve better our members. May our decisions today reflect not only the excellence we seek in our leaders, but also the values we proudly stand for: equity that creates opportunity, diversity that enriches our work, and inclusion that ensures that everyone belongs. Thank you.
Thank you, Nimsa. And we close the speakers list. And we move to speakers list number 30 about elections. We have IFMSA SAPCO. Would anyone else like to be on this speakers list? I see none. IFMSA SAPCO. We have 2 minutes.
Stand up. Let's go. Okay. Yep. Okay. Dear NMOs, we, as the Supervising Council, would like to start by extending our deepest admiration and commend all the candidates that have applied at these elections for various positions. We sincerely appreciate the dedication, grit, and resolve displayed by each candidate. To the NMOs, we request you to cast votes today by considering the weight of your decisions.
You're deciding the future of our federation. This is something that comes with a lot of responsibility, and we sincerely urge you to think every decision through. Please be informed that our intention with this reminder is not to attack anyone individually, but we will reiterate our recommendations made in the adopted SAPCO report. Your decisions have bearings on the work of the future of the federation, and we request you to be careful about who you elect to these positions.
Be rigorous, consider the motivation, plans of action, and previous experience. Please assess the readiness of the candidate, the NMO support they have received, and make an informed decision considering all factors of the positions they have applied to. The accountability, institutional support, and proactiveness that we all wish to empower in IFMSA starts from here.
These positions do not simply need to be filled. They need to be adequately, strongly, and safely represented. Your decisions should be driven by trust, faith, and a holistic assessment of candidates. We have a full confidence in the final decision of the General Assembly. So to all the NMOs that are voting today, we request you to take care of the federation that was handed to you with generations of effort and dedication. Thank you.
Thank you, IFMSA SAPCO. And now, before we open this agenda point, a very important point of information, because we will now change the way that we sit and vote in the plenary. For the duration of the elections, only one person per NMO will be allowed to sit at their table. And this is non-optional, this is mandatory. On top of that, we will also enforce the rule that nobody can sit at the back. We will have the hall totally clear of any people who are not the sole representatives of their NMOs. So I would now ask everyone, there are 2 minutes to grab your things. If you're not the designated voter, grab your things. Don't forget your chargers, because we will not be allowing in. We will not be able to do that. And you may now follow on Zoom or via the live stream. For the results, everybody will be allowed back. Point of information, RD Europe. I don't hear you. Please leave the hall. And I also would like all of you within particular rows to sit one after the other, one after the other. I'm sorry, I know this is like an exam drill, but it's better if somebody doesn't sit behind your, it's better if somebody sits behind your back rather than cross, because they can see less how you are voting. And let's keep the election process secret. I know it feels like anatomy exam, but let's enforce that. So, in this row, we sit behind the delegate from Zimbabwe, then behind Anne in France, then behind Venezuela, and then behind Pakistan. Here, we can sit behind AMSA Hong Kong, SWIMSA, Sweden, and then I would ask the UK to move 2 chairs. And then everybody sits behind the UK. Okay, something's happening in the Armenian table. You guys need to sit apart. So there's you, and then there's a chair of the break. Yes, you can sit there. All right. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Portugal, 1 seat to the right. Okay? Perfect. In the last row, I think it's Malta, 1 seat to your right. Okay, this is messy. I was asking everyone after sitting behind the delegate from AMSA Hong Kong, so let's move. I mean, that's okay, but if there are 2 seats, 1 seat between you, it's okay. Then I see something happening in the second to last row. Please sit apart. Azerbaijan, you're both from Azerbaijan? One of you needs to leave. Okay, regarding people at the back, you also will have to leave. I know you're TO, but we apply the same rule for everybody. The only people staying behind the voters and the plenary team are the people who will help us with the Zoom. If you don't have any specific, Okay, and the door is closed. Returning officers, can you close the other door as well? Yeah, there's one on the way. Okay, yeah. On the other side. Perfect.
Sami, you can stay there. Carla will go. Carla will go.
You can stay there. Carla will go. All right. Let me now explain how we will proceed with the election process. So we have multiple agenda points. There is the agenda point for the EB election, for the TO election, for the interim TO election, for SAPCO 27, SAPCO 28. We will be going with the votes agenda point by agenda point. So for the EB, there is one candidate, so we presume that there will be no second rounds. There can be no second rounds in technical terms. So then we will open the vote, close the vote, and that's it. We will not announce the results. We move on to the next agenda point, and we have elections for the team of officials. So we will go vote, end vote, vote, finish vote, one by one until the very end. We will then take a very quick technical break to find out whether the elections have been, whether you have delivered us a result or not. For those votes where there needs to be a second round or a confirmation vote, we are going to do the second rounds right afterwards. Again, there will be no result announcement. We will then move on to interim, to SAPCO 27, SAPCO 28. After we are done with all the elections, we will allow everybody in, so like 5 to 10 minutes for everybody to return, and then the results will be announced one by one. Is that understood? Do you need some further explanation? Was it clear? I think it was clear. Okay. Are you all logged into Nemo Vote? If there are any emergent internet issues, I need you to be raising your voting cards or hands online immediately so that we can take note and react appropriately. Okay. We are opening agenda item 36, election of IFMSA Executive Board for the term 26-27. The only position in this agenda point is the President 2026-2027. We have received one candidature and one candidature is valid. That's the candidature of Rebecca Sophie Forner from AMSA Austria. And the options are as follows. In favor of Rebecca Sophie Forner, against Rebecca Sophie Forner, or abstain. And we will be opening the vote now. We will be closing the vote in 10 seconds. Close the vote. We are now moving on to agenda item 37, election of IFMSA team of officials for the term 26-27. And starting with the positions of regional directors 2026-2027. First, the regional director for Africa 2026-2027. We have received 3 candidatures and 3 of them are valid. These are Bradley Tinashe Nota, MSA Malawi, Jared Rono from Zake, Kenya, and Samuel Arigongiti Isufu from FGMSA Ghana. There are 5 options: in favor of Bradley Tinashe Nota, in favor of Jared Rono, in favor of Samuel Arigonite Isufu, against all, or abstain. And we are now starting the vote. And only African NMOs may vote. We are still waiting for online NMOs to vote. Report any issues ASAP. We will be closing the vote in 10 seconds. Please close the vote. We are moving on to the position of the Regional Director for the Americas 2026-2027. We have received 3 candidatures and 3 of them are valid. Miranda Andrea Bertrand Sorto from IFMSA El Salvador, Zoe Chabot from IFMSA Quebec, Jesus Adrian Guerrero Luis from FEVEST SOSEM Venezuela. The options are as follows. In favor of Miranda Andrea Bertrand Sorto, in favor of Zoe Chabot, in favor of Jesus Adrian Guerrero Luis. Against all, abstain. And we are starting the vote now. Only NMOs from the Americas may vote. We will be closing the vote in 10 seconds. Please close the vote. We are moving on to Regional Director for Asia Pacific 26-27. We have received 1 candidature and 1 candidature is valid. Aryan Kadari from MSI India. The options are as follows. In favor of Aryan Kadari, against Aryan Kadari, abstain. We are opening the vote and only NMOs from the Asia Pacific region may vote. We will be closing in 10 seconds. Please close the vote. We are moving on to the election for the Regional Director for the Eastern Mediterranean Region 2026-2027. We have received one candidate and one candidature is valid. It's Kamal Hamdin Kamal Abdul Shafi El Kalamawi from IFMSA Egypt. The options are as follows. In favor of Kamal Hamdin Kamal Abdul Shafi El Kalamawi, against Kamal Hamdin Kamal Abdul Shafi El Kalamawi, or abstain. Please open the vote, and only NMOs from the Eastern Mediterranean region may vote. We will be closing in 10 seconds. Please close the vote. Now for the position of Regional Director for Europe 2026-2027. There are two candidatures put up for the vote. It's Chiara Forcelli from SISM Italy and Alexa Vučković from IFMSA Serbia. The options are as follows. In favor of Chiara Forcelli, in favor of Alexa Vučković, against both, abstain. We will proceed to the vote, and only NMOs from the European region may vote. Kromsy Croatia, internet issues? Okay, we're going to wait. Can you find an alternative connection, or should we help you? We will check. We will need to stop the vote and have the CCC approach us. The vote will be resumed shortly. We're just waiting for one confirmation and we'll be able to restart. And Croatia should now receive the vote after the restart. Not now, when I say that we start again. MSA North Macedonia, is it the point of order? We are not in the vote yet. All right, now we can open the vote. Nemo vote should not freak out anymore, but if it does, let us know. Is anyone facing issues? Croatia, are you all right? Perfect. Alem Luxembourg? Okay, we are waiting. But you did see the vote? Not yet, okay. Luxembourg, you're okay now. Perfect. We will be closing the vote in 10 seconds. Let's close the vote. We are now moving to the positions of the Standing Committee Directors, 26-27. Director of the Standing Committee on Medical Education, 26-27. We have two candidatures up for vote. It's Khondra Yashki Tasnim from BMSS Bangladesh and Rodula Theoti from SIMSA Cyprus. The options are as follows. In favor of Khondra Yashki Tasnim, in favor of Rodula Theoti, against both, and abstain. And we will be starting the vote shortly. The vote is open. We will be closing the vote in 10 seconds. Zimsa Zimbabwe, internet? Okay, we're gonna wait. If the issue persists, let us know and we'll try to help. Zimsa, you're done. We are closing in 5 seconds. Please close the vote. And another reminder that you should only have one device connected to the Wi-Fi, because if we connect too many devices, we're going to face repeated internet issues. Director of the Standing Committee on Professional Exchange 2627. We have 3 candidatures up for the vote. Rafael Garcia Holgado from IFMSA Spain, Malik Gukay Kuksal from Tungsik Turkey, and Nazi Omar from IFMSA Morocco. The options are as follows. In favor of Rafael Garcia Holgado, in favor of Malik Gukay Kuksal, in favor of Nazi Omar, against all, and abstain. And we are starting the vote. Any issues you'd like to report? Online people? I see none, therefore we'll be closing the vote in 5. Close the vote. Director of the Standing Committee on Public Health 2627. We have 2 candidatures up for vote. Istvan Gilichko from Hamsik, Hungary, and Saad Isiali from IFMSA Morocco. The options are as follows. In favor of Istvan Gilichko, in favor of Saad Isiali, against all, and abstain. And we will be starting the vote shortly. And the vote is open. Any issues? Then we'll be closing the vote in 10. Close the vote. Director of the Standing Committee on Sexual and Reproductive Health and Rights, including HIV and AIDS 2627. We have 1 candidature up to the vote. It's Habiba Abdelaziz Abdallah Mahmoud Abdo from IFMSA Egypt. The options are as follows. In favor of Habiba Abdelaziz Abdallah Mahmoud Abdo, against Habiba Abdelaziz Abdallah Mahmoud Abdo, or abstain. And the vote starts now. Issues? Okay, I'm of Mexico. Oh, yes, okay. Thank you. We are closing in 10. Close the vote. Next, Director of the Standing Committee on Research Exchange 2627. None of the submitted candidatures is valid, therefore the position remains vacant. Director of the Standing Committee on Human Rights and Peace 2627. We have two candidatures up for the vote, Yassine Lamarty from IFMSA Morocco and Diana Khaled Mahmoud Salman from IFMSA Honduras. The options are as follows. In favor of Yassine Lamarty, in favor of Diana Khaled Mahmoud Salman, against all, abstain. We are opening the vote. During elections, please don't lift your voting card because it's confusing to the chair. We are closing in 10. And we close the vote. We move to the liaison officer positions 2627. Liaison officer for medical education issues 2627. We have one candidature up to the vote. It's Muriel Slim from Lemsik, Lebanon. The options are as follows. In favor of Muriel Slim, against Muriel Slim, abstain. We open the vote. Any issues? I don't see any. Therefore, we will be closing the vote. Liaison Officer for Public Health Issues, 2627. We have 3 candidatures up for the vote. Hyun Pham Jia Han from NOHS Vietnam, Arda Ilmak from Turkmesic Turkey, and Ian Marco Kakraman from IFMSA Panama. And we are starting the vote. Please vote. We will be closing the vote. Okay, Lemsig Lebanon, issues? Okay. If you need us, tell us. Is everything resolved? Okay, not yet. Thank you, Lemsik. Any other issues? We are closing in 5 seconds. Please close the vote. Liaison Officer for Sexual and Reproductive Health and Rights Issues, including HIV and AIDS, 2627. We have 2 candidatures, Matilde Rocha from ANEM, Portugal, and Chinyere Ama Oji from NIMSA, Nigeria. The options are as follows. In favor of Matilde Rocha, in favor of Chinyere Ama Oji, against both, abstain. We open the vote. Please vote. Any issues? MF Mexico internet. Okay, we are waiting. Please do not raise your voting cards if you're not raising a point. Mexico's good? Perfect. We are closing in 5. Close the vote. Liaison Officer for Human Rights and Peace Issues 2627. We have 4 candidatures: Darko Stavliev from AMSB Bulgaria, Hiba Omar Zuhair Sader from PMSA Palestine, Maria Francisca Barbosa Guimaraes Mesquita from ANEM Portugal, and Mersa Hamidi from IMSA Iran. The options are as follows: in favor of Darko Stavliev, in favor of Hiba Omar Zuhair Sader, in favor of Maria Francisca Barbosa Guimaraes Mesquita, in favor of Mersa Hamidi, against all, abstain. And we open the vote. Please vote. Any issues? Then we will be closing in 5. We are moving on to the Liaison Officer to the World Health Organization, WHO, 2627. The candidates are as follows: Miriam Isabel Mascarenhas Monteiro Fortes from Nemuni CV Cabo Verde, and Stadi Sucharitaku from IFMSA Thailand. The options are as follows: in favor of Miriam Isabel Mascarenhas Monteiro Fortes, in favor of Tadi Sucharitaku, against both, abstain. And the vote starts now. Please vote. Issues? Then we will be closing in 5. Close the vote. Liaison Officer for Medical Sciences and Research Issues, 2627. We have 3 candidates up for the vote. It's Mohammed Ibrahim Ahmed Ibrahim Musa from IFMSA Egypt, Diana Basit from PMSA Palestine, and Durul Alp Pekel from Tomsik, Turkey. The options are as follows. In favor of Mohammed Ibrahim Ahmed Ibrahim Musa, in favor of Diana Basit, in favor of Durul Alp Pekel, against both, and abstain. And the vote starts now. Okay, we have point of order. Against, it's still a Nemo vote. Okay, we will. Okay, we are closing the vote and reopening it again.
Maybe not.
We need a second. And we are opening the vote with the option against all. Please vote. Any issues? We are closing in 5. Please close the vote. All right. So at this point, the plenary team is going to need 5 to 10 minutes in order to establish whether, in particular elections, we are in need of a second round, because we'll proceed with second and perhaps third rounds before we move on to the next agenda point. We will finish all the elections for the team of officials without the announcement of results. So since there is these elections are important, and any word that's uttered from the chair is crucial. We cannot allow for any miscalculations. Therefore, please allow us all the time that is needed. No, you cannot go out. No, we cannot be opening the doors. I'm sorry. Can we do it? We can do it through a returning officer. That's going to approach you. They're going to approach you. But we will not be accepting objects in. FIMS? Explaining again, now we need a technical break to establish whether we need any like second rounds or votes of confirmation for candidates. Please be quiet, and we are not letting anyone outside of the room. Please remain quiet. Ms. Israel? No, we are only making exceptions for medical incidents, and then you need to leave your devices and then be accompanied to the restroom by a returning officer. Lemsik? You want that? But only one by one. We cannot do that for everybody. So one by one cases. You cannot leave for non-critical issues.
Questions now.
As you can see, we are trying to establish which votes go for second round, and that requires multiple people doing this. So please allow that time. We are close. All right. If you were confused why it took some time, we needed to take care that what we announced is aligned with the bylaws. We will now continue with explaining to you exactly what are the votes going to be and we're going to carry them out in the votes for the TO for the next term. So before we show any slides, just an explanation, and I want especially the candidates to listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. The set of votes, okay, so one of the candidates received X votes. And then the two remaining candidates received Y votes, and the Y is smaller than X, which means that the one candidate has already advanced to the second round. However, before we do the second round, we need to do the intermediate vote between the two candidates who received the lesser and equal number of votes, so that then they progress, one of them progresses to the second round. All right, we needed another explanation, another interpretation of the bylaws in order to proceed. So I can now say that the candidate who progressed to the second round is Samuel. Are we? We're not on the slide. I know this is my computer. This is sorry. So the candidate who progressed to the second round is Samuel Awengoniti Isufu from FGMSA Ghana. And now we are going to conduct an intermediate vote between Bradley Tinashe Nota and Jarrett Rono to establish who will join Samuel in the second round. And African NMOs will be able to vote now. Please vote, Africa.
Point of order.
Point of order, Medicine Sudan.
Yeah, the option against boss is not here in the name of voter.
That is correct, because this option was deemed to be not required in an intermediate vote. So there was a discrepancy. You should follow the NEMO vote options.
Point of order again.
Point of order.
Yeah, paragraph 3.90 subsection B says when there are more than two candidates, the two with the highest number of votes in the first round will proceed to the second round. The second round will follow the procedure for two candidates. And I believe if there is two candidates, we can have against both. I know now we are following subsection C, point 2, but it says we should follow the procedure in B.
IFMSA CCC.
Eline Kokshiher, IFMSA CCC. Maybe to clarify, in this case, we did also have to interpret the bits because it said more than two, but since there's nothing for two, we see it as the same. Since we have people tied for second and third, we move on to an intermediate vote. Nowhere is it regulated which options should be in an intermediate vote, but the whole purpose of the intermediate vote is to decide that one of the two candidates moves on to the second round. So the option of neither is not an option here, because the conclusion of the vote has to be that either of the two candidates moves on to the next round of voting, which is why in this case the options are for candidate A, candidate B, or to abstain from voting. And then you do go through 3.90E, back to 3.90B, but there it just says that an intermediate vote has to be done.
Thank you, CCC. We're stuck at a certain number of votes, so we will be allowing 10 more seconds unless there is any signal about issues.
Another point of order, sorry for that.
Point of order, Medicine Sudan.
Yeah, what the CCC mentioned isn't correct because the bylaw says we should follow the procedure when we have two candidates. So I would like the CCC to tell us the process when we have two candidates, if that's possible. Because it's clearly mentioned in subsection B.
IFMSA CCC.
I can read to you from the bylaws if that helps clarify. We've ended up at 3.90E in case of a tie. No, 3.90. Yeah, E. Okay, B. When there are more than two candidates, the two with the highest number of votes in the first round will proceed to the second round. The second round will follow the procedure for two candidates.
Felix Him from CC. So in the first round, we had two candidates tie for the second place. Therefore, it is not regulated as we only have one out of the three going fourth and then two remaining that can't go fourth and that are not regulated in the CNB. So therefore, we had to make an interpretation because this case is not outlined. And this interpretation goes as to follow the other interpretations and the other parts of the CNB to then go into an intermediate vote that will bring forth one candidate. This candidate will then go into a vote with the first candidate from the first round. And between these two candidates, one will emerge. And depending on the majorities, either a vote and then adjacent or be declared the winner of this vote.
Any further issues?
Point of order, Medicine Sudan.
Point of order, Medicine Sudan.
Sorry for repeating myself, and sorry if this is confusing anyone. But it is regulated in the bylaws in subsection D. Let us walk through it one by one. In subsection D, it says when there are more than two candidates who tie for the second highest number of votes, which I believe is the case now. Correct me if I'm wrong. The following will be done to determine who will proceed. The candidate with the highest number of votes will proceed, which is already done. Then intermediate rounds are done for the candidates according to 3.90 subsection B. Let's go back to subsection B. It says when there are more than two candidates, that the two with the highest number of votes in the first round will proceed to the second round. The second round will follow the procedure for the candidates. We are referred to this point from subsection D, which is our case now. We are referred to
Okay, please,
subsection B
Medicine
from
Sudan.
that point.
Medicine Sudan, the CCC has delivered and can also add to any of the final interpretation, and this will be valid for the course of this vote. And we are closing the vote. In order to keep all the second rounds together, we will be now announcing what the makeup of the second round will be. So the candidates who will now be included in the vote in the second round are Samuel Aringanite Isufu and Jared Rono. And we will now be starting the vote for the second round. The vote is open now. The African NMOs may vote. And now we close the vote. Now we will be proceeding towards a vote of confidence, which means that one candidate received a plurality of votes but failed to reach the absolute majority needed, which means that we will now vote in favor, against, or abstain in terms of this candidature. And this position is the Regional Director for Europe. And we are going to have a vote of confidence on the candidature of Alexa Vučković from IFMSA Serbia. And you may now vote. Point of order, Israel. We are just having this as a slide, and please do not interrupt. It's not a point of order. Please vote, Europe. Okay, we will be closing in 10 seconds unless there are any issues. Please close the vote. The next election that we will be conducting a vote of confidence is the position of the Director of the Standing Committee on Medical Education. And we are going to vote have a vote of confidence on the candidature of Honda Yashki Tasnim from Bangladesh. And now we open the vote. In favor, against, abstention. Please vote. If there are any issues, report them now. We are closing in 5. Please close the vote. The next election, where we will be conducting a vote of confidence, is the election of the Director of the Standing Committee on Public Health. And we will be voting for confidence on the candidature of Saad Isiali from IFMSA Morocco. And the vote starts now. Report any issues, or we will be closing in 10 seconds. Please close the vote. The next election with a vote of with the second round will be the election for the liaison officer for public health issues. And the candidates that progressed to the second round are Hyun Pham Jia Han and Arda Irmak. The vote, point of order? Okay, Hyun Pham Jia Han from NOHS Vietnam and Arda Irmak from Turkcell Turkey. And the votes start now. Please vote. Report any issues now. We are closing the vote in 5. Please close the vote. Now we will be conducting a vote of confidence for the position of the liaison officer for sexual and reproductive health and rights issues, including HIV and AIDS. And the candidate who progressed to the vote of confidence is Matilde Rocha from Arnhem, Portugal. In a second, the vote is going to start. Report any issues now. We close the vote in 5. Close the vote. The next vote, where we will be progressing towards a vote of confidence, is the position of the liaison officer to the World Health Organization. And the candidate who progressed to the second round is Tadi Sucharitako from IFMSA Thailand. 1 second for us to open the vote. The vote is open. Please vote. Any issues that you're experiencing? And we will be closing the vote in 5. Please close the vote. And for the position of the liaison officer for medical science and research issues, we are going to have a second round of voting. And the candidates who progress to the second round are Mohammed Ibrahim Ahmed Ibrahim Musa and Diana Basit. And the vote starts now. Any issues, please report them now. And we are closing in 5 seconds. Close the vote. We will be conducting third rounds. Stay calm, and we just don't want to say a wrong number, so let us confirm again. Okay, what's happening in the hall right now? Just checking. Okay. And I just checked you guys. Reaching, okay. Stretching. I can barely hear you. Anybody of you is stretching, please do it individually. You just need one person to stretch. After the election, you can do whatever you wish. The third round will be just 2 votes of confidence for 2 positions. So for the position of the Liaison Officer for Public Health Issues 26-27, we will proceed with a vote of confidence for the candidature of Arda Irmak. And the vote is going to start now. Any issues? Please report them now. We close the vote in 5. And the second vote of confidence in this section. Wait, what? No, so. And for the position of the LSR, we will have a vote of confidence on the candidature of Diana Basit. Please vote. The vote starts now. Any issues? We close the vote in 5. Close the vote. We can now announce that we have concluded this part and that all elections have rendered a person, yeah, or like a result. So now we will be moving to, the announcement, as I explained, will be at the very end. Now we are moving to the agenda item 38, election of IFMSA team of officials for AMSA Austria. Okay, 5-minute break. Stop. Stop. Okay, so we will only people with the need to use the toilet may leave, but only within this floor. Okay? You should be giving the voting cards to the CCC. Bir Armenia? It's not a point of order, but I will allow 7.
Is this okay? Macedonia, can you approach CCC table? Is it invalid or not? I don't care if it's perfect. Find anyone who submitted you now. I cannot.
You have my vote if anyone replies on the AV.
I might as well just do it myself right now. I feel very bad.
Turn off the mic.
People, I don't know who's coming inside. If you're not a head of delegation and the one person voting here, leave the room now. was not allowed without asking. If you need anything, communicate it, please. We don't want people walking in and out. Yeah, I know, but then still, I don't want people walking in and out.
Please take your seats. We will be restarting shortly because please take your seats so that we can assess how many of you are here. Please sit, log on to NemoVote. If you're online, check whether your NemoVote session is still active. We will now be proceeding with the vote for interim LRP and SAPCO positions for both terms. Returning officers slash VPCB, are there people outside who are heads of delegations? Please ask them. Heads of delegations, come back to the room.
Please pick your voting card before voting. Thank you.
Please collect your voting card. If your voting card is not with you, then take it from the CCC. What's also important, and I will remind it again, during the voting procedures, we do not use the voting card as a fan. We don't stretch with the voting card above you and next to you, because it's very confusing and indicates a POO.
Hello, people. I'm losing people on NemoVote instead of gaining people on NemoVote. So please go to NemoVote to make me happy. Thank you.
Denim Brazil. Denim Brazil, are you here? Denim. Denim Brazil, are you here? Your voting card.
Armenia? Okay, so we will now finish conduct the votes for interim LRP. So that's one vote, and 4 votes for SAPCO. And the GA host, which is technically 1. If there's a vote of confidence, then 2. Okay? Perfect. Let's go. We can go. We are now entering agenda item 38, election of IFMSA team of officials for the term 2025-2026. Interim Liaison Officer for Human Rights and Peace Issues 25-26. One candidature is up for the vote. It's Rawan Abdul Karim Al-Balushi from Metzco, Oman. The options are as follows. In favor of Rawan Abdul Karim Al-Balushi, against Rawan Abdul Karim Al-Balushi, or abstain. Please vote. The vote is open now. Please vote. This is our priority now. Any issues? IFMSA Egypt. Internet. Okay, we'll give you time to resolve. Have you solved it? Not yet. Egypt? Not yet. Do you need any help? We are approaching you with the phone of the Vice Chairperson. Resolved? Yes, it's resolved. We close the vote in 5. Close the vote. Close the vote. CCC?
Point of order, Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi as well? Okay.
No. And Gianta.
The vote is now closed. Results, as explained earlier, will be announced jointly. Agenda item 39, election of IFMSA Supervising Council for the term 25-27. There is one candidature up for the vote, Florian Chiliac Kalina from Odem, Dominican Republic. The options are in favor of Florian Chiliac Kalina, against Florian Chiliac Kalina, and abstain. And the vote opens now. Please vote. Are you facing any issues? We are closing in 5. Close the vote. And before starting the next vote, I will ask the returning officer, nobody leaves their chairs. I would like to ask the returning officers to come out for a second and tell everybody outside to be quiet. And the result will be announced jointly. Agenda item 40, election of IFMSA Supervising Council for the term 2026-2028. We have 3 candidatures, and we will be voting on them separately because there aren't more candidates than there are positions, which means that there will be 3 votes now separately on Nishat Tasnim, Amr Kamaluddin Fardala Ali, and Angelo Estefano Moreno Ramos. The first vote that will be starting is on Nishat Tasnim. So in favor, against, or abstain for the Supervising Council position. And the vote starts now. Please vote. Any issues you're facing? If not, we will be closing the vote in 5. Close the vote. Now the vote on Amr Kamaluddin Fardala Ali. So in favor of his candidature, against his candidature, or abstain. Please open the vote. The vote is open, please vote. Okay, issues? We're closing the vote in 5. Close the vote. And the last vote for the Supervising Council positions. On the candidature of Angelo Estefano Moreno Ramos, in favor, against, or abstain. The vote is now open, please vote. Please vote. Any issues you are facing while voting? We close the vote in 5. Close the vote. And results will be announced jointly. Agenda item 41, election of the host organization for the 76th August meeting, General Assembly 2027. We will be voting on the candidatures of IFMSA Quebec and AMF Mexico. So you can vote either in favor of IFMSA Quebec, in favor of AMF Mexico, against both, or abstain. And the vote starts now. Please vote. Any issues while voting? I see none, therefore we will close the vote in 5. Close the vote. And now an important announcement, please listen in. Okay, and then friends? Sixth March meeting. 76th, yeah, 76th, yeah. Because now it's 75th. And next year, 2027, yeah. We are electing the host of, you elected the host of AM27. Okay. So, an announcement now. We are lifting the embargo on the doors. So you can now leave for whatever reason and then rejoin. The halls will remain open. There will be now a technical break where the chair, together with the secretary team and the CCC, will ascertain that all the votes have been, that we can announce all the results and that we are interpreting the results of the final rounds correctly. So please text your NMOs, and also I will ask my team to text in the general chat, so that anybody will now be allowed to join the plenary room. Candidates will be able to join on Zoom, so text your candidates saying they can join, but they need to have a name that they were running for. Like we have been working on the slides so much that we already remember by heart who's the candidate, so we will allow them on Zoom, but they need to rename themselves with the name. We will not be allowing IFMS like Zoom 1. These people are not coming Zoom. They need to have a correct name. Thank you for the votes. Thank you for the patience. Bill Armenia. The break will be at least 10 minutes. It will probably be longer, but in 10 minutes, I want at least the heads of delegation and the candidates to be there. Thank you so much for the patience. It was the time that it took, it was required in order to make sure that we do not say something that we don't want to say, and the importance is the highest.
Voting cards.
It came with a glove, I'm sorry.
You chose to wear it. Seriously. The issue is that you chose to wear it.
What did you just read?
Yeah.
What did you just return?
Pride.
Privacy.
Yeah.
Thank you, CCC.
For what?
To take away today.
No, but they shall come and get the voting cards. Yes? Yes? Yeah?
Yeah.
Hello, this is Felix Him from the CCC. Please come get your voting cards. Please come get your voting cards and form a line. Take your voting cards and stay with them in the room. Do not leave your voting cards unattended. Please come collect your voting cards. Keep them with you and in the room. Thank you. We still have voting cards lying around. Please come and collect your voting card. Thank you.
Sorry for being harsh, but we need to apply the same rules to everybody.
Yes,
I hope
but
you
this
understand.
was never communicated to us. We were told to go to the back of the room. That's it.
By EB, but we didn't have a say in this.
No, Hannah said that she wasn't. She didn't mind us staying.
No, but in my presence, she said that we can't apply true rules. So this is also upon their advice.
It's okay.
Because it's the next natural number of the votes, not of the percentage. So I put a little star there so you can explain that the math was wrong.
Okay.
And we did, but he was elected anyway. Already in this one. Yeah. That's why I have that little star there for you. I think it happened
The results have been checked and approved, so you can start taking your seats so that we can announce them. We are restarting the plenary in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 180 seconds. We are starting in 90 seconds. And I think you want to hear the results, right? Please log on to Nemo Vote.
Or they can be seated.
They can be anywhere. They can be in the
In
aisle.
their
The aisle. They can be even
seated with their animals.
We are starting in 10 seconds. Do we have the slides ready?
We still have a few voting cards. Could you please come and collect your
Log
voting
on to
cards?
Nemo Vote. Quorum is still required for any proceedings in the plenary. Okay, I would like to ask all the candidates present here at the hall to join this corner right there. Because we will be zooming upon you with the camera for the online participants in order to show you accepting the positions. Please sit down. We are now proceeding with the announcement of the election results.
Collect your voting cards. Please collect your voting cards. Thank you.
Okay, now I will explain the ground rules of election results. The results will be shown on the slides. I will be reading out. And during that time, I would like to hear no shouts, no celebrations. You need to try to stay as calm as possible, because the moment of the announcement is not the moment of the actual appointment. And then the moment that the results are read and you are silent, I ask the person whether they accept the position. If that person is not available, the NMO does it on their behalf, because without this act, the election will be void, and then there will be another election, not in this GA. So it's utterly important that this act is fulfilled. Afterwards, after the candidate says, yes, I accept the position, you may celebrate, shout, dance for a specific amount of time, but I allow some joy and happiness, okay? What? The first slide, yeah. So to explain to you the concept of absolute majority, okay, correction from the CCC, the election doesn't become void if they don't verbally accept. So then we wait for that, or what happens? Can you explain?
Nothing happens, they're still elected.
Nothing happens, okay. What? There is a technical issue. May we ask the technical people for help? Because on Zoom it's not visible. We can't see the slides. Look at the screen. Okay, to explain to you the concept of absolute majority required for the election of a candidate means that the number of votes in favor is the next natural number above 50. So in favor, that number is more than the total number of against and abstentions. This will be important as we understand some of the votes. Now that I have everybody's attention, we may turn to the first election for the executive board. The election of president for the term 26-27. 86 votes in favor, 86 votes total, 35 votes in favor, 45 votes against, 6 abstentions. Majority is not reached, therefore the position remains vacant. Election of the IFMSA team of officials for the term 26-27. Regional Director for Africa, 26-27. In the first round of voting, Samuel received 4 votes. The total was 11. He received 4 votes. Then both Bradley and Jared received 3 votes each, and there was 1 vote against all. It meant that to conduct the second round, we had to do an intermediate vote between Bradley and Jared. In that vote, 9 votes total, 5 votes in favor of Jared, 3 for Bradley, and 1 abstentions, which meant that Jared and Samuel were, they advanced to the second round. In the second round, total number was 10, 7 votes in favor of Samuel, 2 votes in favor of Jared, and 1 against both, and 0 abstentions. My question now to Samuel: do you accept the position of Regional Director for Africa for the term 26-27?
Yes, I do. Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations, Samuel. Now we move to the election for the Regional Director for the Americas 26-27. We received 15 votes in total, 9 for Miranda Andrea Bertrand Sorto, 4 for Zoe Chabot, and 2 for Jesus Adrian Guerrero Luis, which means that Miranda Andrea Bertrand Sorto is elected as Regional Director for the Americas 26-27 by absolute majority. Miranda, do you accept the position? Mike. Results for the election of Regional Director for Asia Pacific 26-27. We received 11 votes, 7 in favor of Aryan Kadari, 1 against Aryan Kadari, and 3 abstentions, which means that Aryan Kadari has been elected as Regional Director for Asia Pacific 26-27 by absolute majority. Do you accept the position?
With so much AP hearts and love, yes, I accept.
Results for the election of Regional Director for the Eastern Mediterranean Region 26-27. We received 12 votes, 11 in favor of Kamal Hamdin Kamal Abdel Shawi Al Kamawi, 0 against Kamal Hamdin Kamal Abdel Shafi Al Kalamawi, and 1 abstention, which means that Kamal Hamdin Kamal Abdel Shafi Al Kalamawi has been elected as Regional Director for the Eastern Mediterranean Region 26-27 by absolute majority. Do you accept the position?
Yes!
Yes, yes, yes.
Nela.
Results for the election of Regional Director for Europe 26-27. In the first round, we received 40 votes, 17 in favor of Kara Forcelli, 20 in favor of Alexa Vučković, 2 against both, and 1 abstention, which meant that Alexa Vučković proceeded to the vote of confidence. In the second round, we received 40 votes again, 31 in favor of Alexa Vučković, 6 against Alexa Vučković, and 3 abstentions, which means that Alexa Vučković has been elected as Regional Director for Europe 26-27 by absolute majority. Do you accept the position?
Yes!
Now the elections for the Standing Committee Directors. We start with the Director of the Standing Committee on Medical Education 26-27. In the first round, we received 87 votes, 43 in favor of Kongar Rashki Tasnim, 38 in favor of Odula Teoti, 3 against both, and 3 abstentions, which meant that Rashki proceeded to the vote of confidence. In the vote of confidence, we received 81 votes, 61 in favor of Rashki Tasnim, 15 against Rashki Tasnim, and 5 abstentions, which means that Konkar Rashki Tasnim is elected as the Regional Director of the Standing Committee on Director of the Standing Committee of Medical Education 26-27 by absolute majority. Do you accept the position?
I accept!
And now the results of the election for the Director of the Standing Committee of Professional Exchange 26-27. In the vote, we received 85 votes, 55 in favor of Rafael Garcia Holgado, 7 in favor of Malik Gökay Köksal, and 16 in favor of Nazi Omar, and 3 against all, which meant we need to just have a screenshot of the correct, of all the options.
I accept!
I did not ask to accept! No, this is not the procedure. Stop. Wait a bit until we confirm and put everything on the slides, and then we will have the correct procedure.
No, I just need to find the right one.
Professional exchange, yeah. Abstentions. And there were 4 abstentions, which means that Rafael Garcia Holgado is elected as Director of the Standing Committee on Professional Exchange 26-27 by absolute majority. Do you accept the position? And for the future announcements, please do not accept the position before I ask whether you accept the position, because we need to correctly read out all the votes. Thank you. Now the results of the election for the Director of the Standing Committee on Public Health 2627. We have received 85 votes, 34 in favor of Istvan Gyosiko, 43 in favor of Saad Isiali, 3 against both, and 5 abstentions. And here there is the need for some explanation. A vote of confidence was conducted, even though it was not actually needed as per the final agreement between all parties of the plenary team and the CCC. However, it did not change the course of action, because Saad Isiali proceeded to the vote of confidence, in which he received, out of 82 votes, 57 in favor, 19 against, and 6 abstentions, which means that Saad Isiali is elected as the Director of the Standing Committee on Public Health 2627 by absolute majority. Do you accept the position?
Accept.
Results of the election of the Director of the Standing Committee on Sexual and Reproductive Health and Rights, including HIV and AIDS 2627. We have received 88 votes, 63 in favor of Habiba Abdelaziz Abdallah Mahmoud Abdo, 16 against Habiba Abdelaziz Abdallah Mahmoud Abdo, and 9 abstentions, which means that Habiba Abdelaziz Abdallah Mahmoud Abdo is elected as the Director of the Standing Committee on Sexual and Reproductive Health and Rights, including HIV and AIDS 2627, by absolute majority. Do you accept the position?
I do!
LRP as well, I fixed it.
And now the results of the election of the Director of the Standing Committee on Human Rights and Peace 2627. We received 89 votes, 47 in favor of Yassin Lamarty, 27 in favor of Rana Khaled Mahmoud Salman, 5 against all, and 10 abstentions, which means that Yassin Lamarty is elected as the Director of the Standing Committee on Human Rights and Peace 2627 by absolute majority. Do you accept the position?
Yes, I accept.
And once again, for the election of this CORI director, since there were no candidates, the position remains vacant. We need to repeat that announcement. For the liaison officers, we start with the liaison officer for medical education issues 2627. 88 votes in total, 68 in favor of Muriel Slim, 10 against Muriel Slim, and 10 abstentions, which means that Muriel Slim is elected as the liaison officer for medical education issues 2627 by absolute majority. Do you accept the position?
I do.
It's okay.
Can you hear me? LSR, first vote, I fixed it.
Now the results for the election of the liaison officer for public health issues 2627. In the first round, we received 89 votes, 26 in favor of Hyun Pham Gia Han, 29 in favor. 1, 2, 3. 29 in favor of Arda Imak and 20 in favor of Gianmarco Kugraman. 5 against all. And 9 abstentions, which means that Hyun Pham and Arda Imak, they went on to be in the second round. In the second round, we received 80 votes, 30 in favor of Hyun Pham and 36 in favor of Arda Imak, 9 against both and 5 abstentions, which meant, due to the lack of absolute majority, that Arda Imak proceeded to the final vote of confidence. In the final vote of confidence, we received 82 votes, 51 in favor of Arda, 22 against Arda, and 9 abstentions, which means that Arda Irmak is elected as liaison officer for public health issues 26-27 by absolute majority. Do you accept the position?
Yes, I do. Evet.
Now the results of the election for the liaison officer for sexual and reproductive health and rights issues, including HIV and AIDS 26-27. We received 89 votes, 44 in favor of Matilda Roca, 38 in favor of Chinyere Amaoji, 1 against both, and 6 abstentions, which meant that Matilda proceeded to the vote of confidence, in which we received 79 votes, 60 in favor of Matilda, 13 against Matilda, and 6 abstentions, which means that Matilda Roca is elected as the liaison officer for sexual and reproductive health and rights issues, including HIV and AIDS 26-27 by absolute majority. Do you accept the position?
Yes.
Now the results of the election for liaison officer for human rights and peace issues 26-27. We received 88 votes, 21 in favor of Darko Stavlev, 50 in favor of Hiba Omar Zuhar Zader, 7 in favor of Maria Francisca Barbosa Guamales Mesquita, and 4 in favor of Mersa Hamidi, 2 against all, and 4 abstentions, which means that Hiba Omar Zuhair Sadel is elected as the liaison officer for human rights and peace issues 26-27 by absolute majority. Do you accept the position?
I do.
Now it's time.
والقدس عربية. الله فلسطين. والقدس عربية. الله فلسطين. والقدس عربية. والقدس عربية.
Now the results for of the election of the liaison officer to the World Health Organization WHO 26-27. We received 88 votes, 20 for Miriam Isabel Mascareñas Monteiro Fortes, 43 in favor of Tadi Suchari Katul, 12 against both, and 13 abstentions, which means that Tadi proceeded to the vote of confidence, in which we received 82 votes, 56 in favor of Tadi, 18 against Tadi, and 8 abstentions, which means that Tadi Suchari Katul is elected as liaison officer to the World Health Organization 26-27 by absolute majority. Do you accept the position?
Yes, I do.
And now the results of the election of the liaison officer for medical sciences and research issues 26-27. We received 85 votes, 31 in favor of Mohammed Ibrahim Ahmed Ibrahim Musa, 30 in favor of Diana Basit, 16 in favor of Dululai Larpeket, 4 against all, and 4 abstentions, which means that Mohammed and Diana proceeded to the second round. in which we received 80 votes, 33 in favor of Mohammed, 38 in favor of Diana, 5 against both, and 4 abstentions, which means that Diana Basit proceeded to the vote of confidence because there wasn't an absolute majority in this election. And in that vote of confidence, Diana received, we received 78 votes in total, 52 in favor of Diana, 16 against Diana, and 10 abstentions, which means that Diana Basit is elected as the liaison officer for medical sciences and research issues 26-27 by absolute majority. Do you accept the position?
Yes!
فلسطين والقدس عربية الله فلسطين والقدس عربية الله فلسطين والقدس عربية
And now in the results of the elections for the TO position, so the interim LRP, we received 86 votes, 67 in favor of Rawan Abdul Karim Al-Balushi, 9 against Rawan Abdul Karim Al-Balushi, and 10 abstentions, which means that Rawan Abdul Karim Al-Balushi is elected as the interim liaison officer for human rights and peace issues 25-26 by absolute majority. Do you accept the position?
Yes, I do.
والخنجر ومن
Now the election of IFMSA Supervising Council for the term 25-27. We received 80 votes in the election of Florian, 43 votes in favor, 23 votes against, 14 abstentions, which means that Florian Shiriak Kalina is elected as Supervisory Council member 25-27 by absolute majority. Do you accept the position?
I accept the position. Thank you so much.
Great, Florian.
Now the election of IFMSA Supervising Council for the term 26-28. In the election of Nishat, we received 79 votes, 40 in favor, 24 against, 15 abstentions, which means that Nishat is elected as the Supervising Council member 26-28 by absolute majority. Do you accept the position? Do we have Nishad? Do we have BMSS Bangladesh to accept on her behalf? They accept it? Thank you. In the election of Amr Kamaluddin Fardala Ali, we received 79 votes, 52 in favor, 13 against, 14 abstentions, which means that Amr Kamaluddin Fardala Ali has been elected the Supervising Council 26-28 by absolute majority. Do you accept the position?
Yes, I do.
In the election of Angelo Estefano Moreno Ramos, we received 80 votes in total, 61 in favor, 13 against, 6 abstentions, which means that Angelo Estefano Moreno Ramos is elected the Supervising Council 26-28 by absolute majority. Do you accept the position?
Yes, of course I do. Thank you, everyone.
And the last election was for the host organization for the 76th August meeting, General Assembly 2027. We received 84 votes in total, 47 in favor of IFMSA Quebec, 32 in favor of AMEF Mexico, 3 against both, and 2 abstentions, which means that IFMSA Quebec is elected as host organization for the 76th August Meeting General Assembly 2027. Do you accept this role? And this is the end of the results. Congratulations. Yes. Now we have received a request for speakers list. And on the first speakers list, we're going to have the team of officials and the executive board elect. And that will pertain to the candidates that were elected in personal candidatures for positions. Yes.
TO, EBE, please come to the front for the statement, please.
Hi everyone, the plenary is not done, so if you could please resume your seats, keep your voting cards, then we can wrap up.
And we're
and head to
opening the
socials.
speakers list.
Hello, this is Felix here from TC. We have received a lot of voting cards, but please take your voting cards. We continue.
Okay, we are starting now the speakers list, and the first speaker is IFMSA Egypt. Please be quiet. Please be quiet in the hall. We are starting a speakers list. The sooner we are done with the speakers list, the sooner we can conclude the plenary. So we count on your cooperation. Mic to IFMSA Egypt. Returning officers, please bring a mic to IFMSA Egypt. Okay, we have one, okay. Silence in the hall. IFMSA Egypt speaking. You have the floor.
Okay, DTO elect and subco elect. On behalf of IFMSA Egypt, we want to extend our sincere congratulations to the newly elected IFMSA team of official and subco. Your elections mark the beginning of a new chapter of service to our federation, and we wish each of you are very successful as you undertake your respective responsibilities. Being elected is not only an honor but also a commitment. The animals have placed their confidence and trust in your vision, competencies, and leadership. That trust carries with it a profound responsibility to lead with integrity, transparency, accountability, and professionalism, always acting in the best interests of our federation and its members. As you embark on this journey, we encourage you to remain accessible, responsive, and receptive to the voices of the animals you represent. Leadership is not measured not only by achievement, but also by the trust you maintain throughout your actions, your decisions, and your willingness to uphold the values and principles of our FMC. We look forward to working collaboratively with each of you over your coming term. May your term defined by meaningful progress, inclusive leadership, and unwavering dedication to strengthening our federation and empowering medical students worldwide. Once again, congratulations on your election, and we wish you are very successful in fulfilling the responsibility entrusted to you. Congratulations. Thank you.
IFMSA TO. Mic to IFMSA TO.
Okay. Dear team of officials-elect, supervising council-elect, and every candidate who poured their heart into their candidacy in the hope of giving back to future generation of the IFMSA. On behalf of the outgoing team of officials, we would like to extend our warmest and most heartfelt congratulations to those of you who have been elected for the term 2026-2027. Just 1 year ago, we were sitting right where you are today, holding our breath with the very same excitement, hopes, dream, and uncertainty. Uncertainty. None of us could have imagined how deeply this journey would challenge us, inspire us, and shapes us. I'm sorry, I just cried before. Not only as officials, but as individuals. It's a true privilege to witness you embark on the very journey that transformed our own lives.
Today marks more than the beginning of a new position. It marks the beginning of a new chapter in your leadership journey within our federation. Your election is a testament to your dedication, vision, perseverance, and the trust that our members have placed in you. You should be incredibly proud of this achievement, just as we are proud of every one of you. From this moment forward, you will not only shape the future of your respective areas, but you will also leave a lasting impact on thousands of medical students and communities we serve around the world. As the outgoing team of officials, we are proud to welcome you into this journey, and we have every confidence that the Federation is in capable hands. To those who have stepped forward today to share their ideas, aspirations, and visions for our Federation, but were not elected tonight, we extend our deepest appreciation. Standing up here requires immense courage, dedication, and countless hours of hard work. Your willingness to serve speaks volumes about your commitment to this Federation, and we sincerely hope you continue to inspire.
Thank you.
spaces.
Your time is up.
Okay.
Thank you.
Please send your statement to the NMO server. IFMSA SUPCO.
Dear NMOs, members, and the newly elected officials, the IFMSA Supervising Council extends a warm welcome to the new officials now trusted with the leadership of the Federation. We congratulate you and have confidence in you for executing the responsibilities you are now vested with.
We welcome the new TO-elect and are elated and excited to work with you. We sincerely hope that our interbody collaboration flourishes in the coming term, and we look forward to working the benefit of the IFMSA and our members hand in hand with you. We are delighted to also welcome the new Supervising Council members, and we sincerely hope we have fruitful term ahead of you on board.
For those of you that did not get the majorities today, we sincerely appreciate your grit, courage, and determination towards this federation, and we look forward to seeing you in these spaces growing higher. Wishing you all the best, IFMSA Supervising Council.
IFMSA EB-elect.
Dearest IFMSA leaders, on behalf of the Executive Board elect, we would like to congratulate each and every one of you who stood for election today. To those who have been elected to the team of officials elect and Supervising Council elect, congratulations and welcome to the IFMSA family in your new roles.
Today marks the beginning of an exciting journey, one that will challenge you, help you grow, and create memories and a friendship that will stay with you for beyond this term. You were not elected because you are expected to know everything from day one. You were elected because this General Assembly saw your potential, trusted your values, and believed in the leaders you can become. Keep learning, keep asking questions, and never hesitate to seek support.
As the Executive Board elect, we want you to know that our door will always be open. We are not just colleagues working towards the same vision, we are one team. We are committed to supporting you, learning alongside you, and celebrating every milestone together.
To those who were not elected today, we sincerely hope you leave this experience with your heads held high. An election result does not define your value, your potential, or the impact you can have on IFMSA. What matters most is that you had the courage to step forward, to challenge yourselves, and to contribute to our federation. We truly hope this is not the end of your journey, but simply one step along it. IFMSA needs passionate leaders in many different capacities, and we are confident we will
Thank you.
continue.
Your time is up. Please send your whole statement to the NMO server. And we are now opening speakers list 32 about the congratulations for the host of the August meeting 27. Point of information.
TO-elect, SUPCO-elect, please stay. We're going to take a picture and then have a quick meeting after this. Thank you.
On the speakers list 32, we have IFMSA TO. The speakers list is on congratulations for the hosts. We also have ANEM Mexico. So let's have AMEF Mexico and then IFMSA TO if everyone's okay with that. So first, AMEF Mexico. Please bring the mic to AMEF Mexico. Please be quiet. It's not long. We are closing soon. Let's have some respect for the elected candidates and for those who are willing to congratulate them. AMEF Mexico.
Dear IFMSA family, on behalf of Mexico, we will really like to congratulate IFMSA Quebec for this victory for the host of the General Assembly for the IFMSA. We are really proud of you and we are very happy that the GA at the end belongs to the Americas. That's a very big success and we are very happy for you and to see you there. By the other side, we want to thank you for your faith, for your willingness, for your happiness, for seeing us also as a candidate for the host. We were really happy to be there in the front to present our country and to welcome you to welcome you in advance, because for real, you are always welcome to Mexico. Mexico is your house, and we will really like to see you there soon and sometime. Thank you very much.
Thank you, AMEF Mexico. IFMSA Theo, you have 2 minutes.
On behalf of the IFMSA Team of Officials 2025-2026, we warmly congratulate IFMSA Quebec on being elected as the host of the 76th IFMSA General Assembly August meeting 2027. The IFMSA General Assembly is one of the most important spaces within our federation. It brings together medical students from across the world to exchange ideas, make important decisions, develop their capacities, celebrate our diversity, and collectively shape the future of IFMSA. Hosting a General Assembly is therefore both a great honor and a significant responsibility, requiring vision, dedication, strong teamwork, and a deep commitment to our federation. We truly appreciated your presentation and the passion, preparation, and creativity reflected through your candidature. This election also represents an important milestone for the Americas region. The Americas region continues to face barriers to participation and remains underrepresented in many international spaces due to long travel distances, high costs, visa challenges, and limited institutional support. Bringing the August meeting to the Americas is a meaningful step toward a more geographically representative federation, and we allow the global IFMSA family to experience the diversity, energy, hospitality, and strength of our region. At the same time, we would like to sincerely recognize AMEF Mexico and everyone involved in their candidature. Preparing a bid to host a General Assembly requires months of work, coordination, courage, and commitment. Although only one candidature could be elected, the quality of both presentations and the dedication demonstrated by both teams deserve to be celebrated. Your efforts contributed to a strong, inspiring, and exciting process for the entire federation. We look forward to seeing the IFMSA family gather in the Americas in 2027 and to witnessing the elected host transform its vision into an unforgettable General Assembly. Congratulations once again to IFMSA Quebec and our deepest appreciation to both candidature teams for their remarkable work and commitment to IFMSA.
Thank you. And a quick announcement that before you leave, don't leave the hall yet, we're not done yet, but before you leave the hall, your environment needs to be clean. So look to your right, look to your left, in front and behind you, and please pick up any trash that might be lying there. That's the request from the organizing committee and I think from everyone really. Okay, we are proceeding to agenda item 42, election of honorary live members. We received no submissions. Therefore, it's the end of Plenary 5. Thank you and see you tomorrow at Plenary 6.
Please hand in the voting cards to the CCC.
Hello.
Voting cards, bring us your voting cards, please.
Voting cards.
What did you just submit?
My voting card.
Hello, TO elect
What are you
is
submitting right
invited
now?
to have a group picture.
Please come
If
out,
you are
voting cards.
online, please turn on your camera so I can spotlight you. And if you are in person, you can come to the front. Please come to the front, and for online Sul, turn on your camera. Hello. I'm giving the mic to VPPS elect to coordinate.
Alabin,
Guys,
Alaban,
if you are
Alabin,
elected, come, we
bomba.
want to take a picture. If you didn't come, you are not in the picture.
Please return your voting cards or
I'm trying to take your picture, but I don't know if it's working.
I hope it is working.
Online souls, we did not take the picture yet all together. So please stay, you look amazing.
What are you
Wait,
submitting?
I'm trying to screenshot, but I'm not sure it's working.
Voting card.
Wait, I'm going to join from my laptop because I don't know how to screenshot on my tablet. Give me 1 second.
Are you besties? How's Kazakhstan? Ooh.
Hi, Florian. We can't hear you. I don't know. I can't hear you.
Can you say Tefo love you?
No.
Your term is direct. Or term is
100 times worse. My BPA term was good, actually. My term is direct.
does it anything?
Mahdi, hi.
Heba Sadr.
Hello.
Heba and Yasin, please to the front.
Hello. TO elect, come to the front, please. Online schools, some of them already 5 vote. TO elect, come to the front. Online school, please be patient.